this soundtrack I have found is actually really cool. Hey, why did my transition not work then? That was a little rude. We have, as you can see on the image that's over at the bottom, they're the wings I made. So what I've done is I've done a paper form of the wings that I need, and then I don't know if the music's too loud. I can hear it in my ears, but I'll turn that up. There we go. I've got a paper form ready for my phone to arrive because my phone's not arrived yet. So I've got like crafting wallpaper. I let my child scribble over, and I've like already drawn out like everything I need on that paper. That's 135 ribbon, like 135, like, and each one has like 4 or 5 of these. And out of 60 meters, I only have this left. So we need to order more ribbon. I mean, I didn't think 60 meters would do 4 sides, but I thought I would get close to at least 2 sides. I underestimated it big time. So I think we're going to finish off what we can on the feathers today, and then we'll go and game later. Not decided on what we're gaming yet. But I do have my double-sided sticky tape. I do have my 10 centimeter ish lines. I have my crafty scissors already that I have just cleaned up with some white spirit. And everything that we pull out, because you know when I pull it, I don't know if you guys have seen, when we pull it we get a lot of this wastage. Oh, let's cut that end off because none of that wants to be, I can go in the fluff. So this wastage goes into this little box. There seems to be more of the pinky stuff than there is the ivory. And then I'm going to repurpose this because this is very close to the wig that we've got, her main wig. That is currently set over there that I need to de-whiff some of the bits and repurpose it a little further back because it's a full cap wig and you can only see like from her ears back. So I will be using this to bulk it up at back because obviously why not. And this I'm actually going to re-spool and use it for sewing. So there's going to be like no wastage from it. I'm going to pin my hair back ever so slightly though. I might actually shove my hair up in a ponytail so I can a bit. But yeah, so we've got all our bits ready and I sat and cut up and I have my little bag on the side of my chair. She says, because my bag's just gone, nah. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry, my husband just DM'd me. And I've already cut up in my little envelope next to me. Loads and loads and loads and loads of wires that the feathers actually sit on. And then I have my, she says if she can move the box, my box of what feathers. All pre-done. So we need to order some more feathers. Well, we need to order some more the satin. And I'm hoping it's still on sale. See if it is still on sale. I hope it is. Let's have a look at my purchase history. Oh god. I don't know my password. Can I log in via Facebook? I don't know if I've ever logged in via Facebook. Apparently I have. Right. So I ordered 10 meters last time. It's 25 yards. Was do you know, I hate converting it. How much is that? This music's pretty cool. Go 3, add to basket. I have, oh shoot. Do they have, that's ivory / cream. Do they have peach? That's a pink. That's 2 pink. What is that? That's not light pink, surely. Pink, light pink. That's a different colour. What colour's that? That can't be light pink. It looks like a completely different colour. No, I'll show you guys. No, I don't want that. I want a screen catcher. Why did you give me that one? I want a screen catcher. Where's screen catcher there? That doesn't... This doesn't look like the pink that I've already got. That looks pretty close. What colours have you got? You got the same, haven't you? Cream. I need peach. We need peach, people. Okay, let's write it in. I don't know why I'm typing one-handed either. Aha! Peach! 10 meters. Hey! Oh, my mummy got me this for me, so I don't know if it's actually peach. But I'm assuming it is peach. How's cream is cream? That's more like the ivory that I've got. I definitely think it's peach. I need 50 millimeters. What's champagne got? That is 2 gold. No, we'll go peach. She says that she can now see it. It could be an alphabetical. Oh, buy 2 get 1 free. Nice. So that would be another 30 meters. Oh no, I don't want 30. Off. Nice. I'll stick with this one. I wonder if... Oh, okay. Add to basket. So that was 15 for 10 meters. £6 post pack. This is the only problem of living on my little island. Buy 2, get 1 free. Oh, free postage. That's £30 though on ribbon again. How much have I already spent on ribbon? So what I've been doing is not clear. I've partitioned a bit of paper up with like all the items that I need to break down. Like my helmet, my shield, my feathers / my wings. So I've got my feather wings at the bottom, then I've got my big wings. I've got my helmet and hair. No, done that one. My staff, my armour, my shoes, my handmade skirt and bodice, and my LED work, which I've never done LED work before, so that could be an epic fail and disaster on stream, so that'd be a good one to clip. I mean, I've only spent £13 so far, so that's not bad for 72 something meters. So let's get rid of that because none of you lot are seeing my information. Oh, it's just taking me to the checkout and just knocked off a tenner. Nice. I like to see shit like this. Right, I need to write this down on my bit of paper, how much more I've spent. Right. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna crack on with feathers for today. I don't want to lose this bit of paper because obviously it's got all of my bits. The heck is that? Oh, it's crystal. Like the picture they showed looked as if it was like a heart or something. Alright. No. We don't want that. Okay, that's fine. That is... Alright, just let me know, guys, if it is too loud, because I will zone out anyway, so I apologise. And I have to remember that the camera, I seem to be doing it out of the camera view all the time. So I do apologise, guys. Oh, are you already pulled? No. You look like you're one of the awkward ones. I do need to get a craft in that actually. I used to have one and I have no idea where it is. can see you, but why are you not pulling? It's not pulling. If you guys can see that. Teeny little tag there. It's supposed to pull and undo it all. It's funny because off stream I can do this so quickly. On stream I can never seem to do it very well. It's like my brain goes, ha ha, you've forgotten how to do it. There you go. What a buzzer. Get another one ready to pull. Pop that in that pile there. Seeing as my stuff wants to be a bugger, we'll move it that way. That is like a luminous. I do apologise. Let's put it on the blue. I am literally going to get covered in all these teeny little bits. My desk looks pretty. It's all covered in floof. What is going on with some of these ribbons? They don't want to snap. And there's nothing I can do with this bit because it is elastic that keeps the silk ribbon together. Actually, is there anything I can do for... My drink's in the way so I can't actually see. Let's put my drink outside. That's what the ribbon came on. So I keep all of these things because if I don't use them for cosplay, like we'll definitely use them for Halloween if they don't get used for cosplay. such a finicky bugger. I keep playing with shit. Just leave it alone, Adam. We'll try the other way then. I need my tweezers because like my thumb and my index finger is ouchies. That's not good. Sometimes you just literally have to cut the teeniest little sliver off the top and it will then pull for you. Let me guess, more feathers. Yes. So, top image at the top. So that is a paper form ink of my feathers, like my lower wing. So that is literally from my hips down to my ankles, that wing. And, hang on, let me move it. That's 135 of these. Each one of these has a minimum of 4 on it. Alright. Oh, I've moving the wrong one now because my webcam's in the way. My foam hasn't arrived yet, so I can't do anything. So yeah, that's 135 of these. And I only have about 10 meters left. Looks like no, I know, right? They're so cool. So you got feathers, or hang on, a firework. Because you know my brain. So yeah, I have like 135 feathers in my box. I've just had to order more ribbon because I've obviously got to make 4 sides of that. Don't tempt me. My mum's already asked for some feathers for my granddad's grave. So once I've finished my cosplay feathers, any material I have left, I'll be making wings to go on my granddad's grave. So I'll probably laminate them as well. Because obviously it being silk. Is the music too loud as well? I've got loud in my ears. How you doing anyway? Good morning. Where did you get all the feathers? I made them. Yeah, they're all hairless chickens running around my little island. So obviously each one of... You've seen me do this, haven't you? The material for the feathers. Right. So, yeah, it's literally this. Shall I make one so you can see it? Have you not physically seen me make an actual feather yet? Have you only been seeing me do this? Let me cut the scotch tape up. What is this? Right. This is, so I ordered 10 meters of silk satin ribbon on here. And then I've sat and cut them up into like 10 centimeter-ish piles. So yeah, I got hundreds of them. And then 4 of them get wrapped around on double-sided sticky tape to one of these, which is garden wire. And it turns into a thing. Let me cut some double-sided sticky tape up quickly and I'll show you. I'll just do one quick. I'll just clean my scissors with some white spirit so that I should hopefully not get... Yeah, it's just ribbon. Right, hang on. Just pop that there. And let's pull... 4. Let me just pull 4 through and I'll show you. Right. I think that's the dickhead I was still working on. Right. I thought I'd shown you how I done this. Right, so once it's on the double-sided sticky tape, all you do is fold it in half and then you get the 4 ends and just pull. This is where all the fluff comes from. And then you just cut the ends. And then the fluff goes in my box of fluff. And then all we do, is this an actual thingy? Is this an actual one now? It is, cool. Let me just get a stick. So the ribbon is made to be pulled like that. You can do it, yes. So what you do is, there is down each side, I don't think my camera will focus, but down each side you have like a double round stitchy thing. Easiest way to explain it. It just goes in, comes out, goes in again, and it's elastic. As soon as you find the elastic and you just pull it, it will undo it. Because when it gets put on like that. The ribbon. Where's my... Can't find my elbow now. There we go. And the elastic will just pull it off. And that one is far not done. So where's the end of you? So let me just cut that off. Pop that in there. And then that then makes it into like a hula skirt. Or a moustache. And a beard. Or a new fringe for Adam. I've actually made a wig like this before. And because of how natural it feels. And then all we do is we just take the other side of the double side sticky tape off and roll. I think the thing's changing. And all you do is you do it at a slight angle. And that's how I make my feathers. So when I say I've only got 135, I've had to cut every single one to 10 centimeters. Then I've had to try and find the elastic end. Why not fake fibers? They sell them in bulk. Yeah, no. Because it's for a cosplay competition. And this is me. And I like to challenge myself. Plus, like, if I don't get selected for Twitchcon, because obviously not everyone that enters gets selected. If I don't get selected, that's fine, because I have 14 carnivals that I can do this at. I've got Manchester Con that I'll be going to. Obviously, you've got London Con. So I have other conventions I can wear it at, but obviously this is primarily being made for TwitchCon. Hence why I'm streaming it. There you go. Another feather. And I've got peach as well. And then I think I've got an in-betweeny colour in here somewhere as well. I think it's right at the bottom of my box. It's in there somewhere. It feels different, so I'm trying to feel for it, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. So yeah, I will be doing, obviously on the picture there's three lots here. There's 3 colours. So you've got like a pinky peach, then you've got a very subtle peachy in the middle, and then you've got the ivory. The yellow was too yellow. Where's the yellow gone? I did buy yellow, but the yellow is too yellow, so it's too shocking for it to be blended. This looks orange on the cam. It's not actually orange. But this is orange. I don't need orange for a Farium. But yeah, the yellow's too yellow, so we won't be using it for this cosplay. Which is fine, because like I'll be making other things for it. So we're going for the ivory and the peach colour. Then when my foam arrives, then we'll start building at least one side of it. Effort, but obviously for a cosplay competition, I want to show, because I was originally just making the whole lot out of EVF foam. EVF foam. Why do I keep saying EVF? EVA. No. Yeah, EVA foam. I'm gonna make the whole lot out of EVA foam. I've still got to learn to airbrush. I mean, I used to use airbrush in high school, but that was years ago. So I've got to get an airbrush so I can paint it all. But yeah, originally I was going to make the wings out of foam, but foam's going to be really, really heavy because I thought this might be a little bit lighter. Plus, then it will move more like organically, if that makes sense. And then I got all, so around the edging, I'll put like a layer of contacts cement glue on the edge of the foam where the ribbons meet, and I'll be putting all of the little bits that I'm pulling off now. There's not a lot there, to be fair, but it will just hide the seam a little bit more, and it'll make it look more of like baby feathers. Where's the elastic? I feel you, but you're not coming through. There you go. That's the elastic that keeps it all together. And then you just pull, and it will untether it all. What are you tagging on? Let's try the other end then. Funny how one end doesn't want to work and the other end just goes, yep, done. My little boy did it and kept putting the end off. Because it's officially coming back tomorrow. Oh no, what are you going to do with yourself for a whole day? You're... Ink! You're going to have to IRL socialise. Imagine you're going to have to go speak to actual people. Never! You cannot take me alive! Once we've done these feathers, we will go play some DVD. Do you know, I'm really hot today. Enough of that in high school. Feel that. It's quite funny because I'm an extrovert, but I'm an extrovert, but introvert level, if that makes sense. Like, I'm an extrovert if I have to be an extrovert. Like I'm one of those people, I'll happily just sit by myself. That's not going either, is it? Oh no, that's gone. Nice. Never told you I was a badass when I was younger. Oh my god. No, you never have. I'm gonna have to put my hair up. I'm getting too hot. I never really got into trouble when I was at school. I've got a hair clip downstairs. It would have been so much easier if I brought that up. Never got into school when I was never got into trouble when I was at school. Never once had detention. But then again, I was a young carer, so I was at home with my mum a lot. Yeah, that bad. You bad. You really, really bad. My brother and sister, on the other hand, used to bunk school all the time. And you could tell because of their grades. But according to my mum, my brother and sister could do no wrong. This could actually be cut. This music's really cool. I have one problem with this music though. Sensory overload, because it doesn't stay, if you listen to this audio, it doesn't stay in both ears. It fades between them, and I keep getting like, ooh. When I finished high school, I went to college and graduated. I don't know what that means. What's that in British? Let's Google it. What's that in British? Fucking hell. Your age difference. College is our sixth form, isn't it? So it'd be A levels. So that's second honours for us. Nice. That is pretty cool. I think the highest grade I ever got was distinction. So effectively as honours in public services and business management. And now I'm actually doing my, well, I was doing my degree before the pandemic, and I've just given up with that now. Now I'm doing all my nursing stuff. At jail. No! Oh no. Oh dear. These new ads are confusing me though. Hello. How are we doing, lovely? Right. I'm free. Right. Ink, what I don't understand about this new advert shit is I'm a mod and I got adverted the other day. And I have been added on my own channel. So, like, how I made... So far I've made like 100. I've made a couple more today. But I made 135 feathers, like full feathers. So these things, right? It just about, look at the top image, it just about covers one side and I need 4 sides. I've used already 60 meters of ribbon. I just had to order another, I think I've just ordered another 90 meters of ribbon. Like, I have proper underestimated making this. 20 more. The only problem is I haven't actually recorded all of my shorts. My trousers are getting. I knew what you meant. Sounds like it gets around to it. Audio plays. That's really weird. Oh no. I'm subbed to someone and I got an advert. I screenshotted it and put it in their Discord. Like, I've just been added on your channel. Like, what the fuck? I don't like this new ad system. But yeah, I have massively underestimated making these ribbons. And my mum's asked me now to make some for my granddad's grave. And my carnival committee went, that's a really good idea. Why don't we make this for next year's thingy? What's it called? For next year's carnival. Right, my phone just bleeped. Hang on. Oh, okay. So make it first. I don't know actually. Like, you can physically see yours. Like, I have a box of feathers. That's it. You could see your arm. Oh, Ink, you need to go over to Hut's stream. They are fucking amazing. They are making... I'm not even going to butcher the name. They're making one of the people things, guardians from Dragon Slayer? Am I right? Is it Dragon Slayer or Demon Slayer? I don't know what it is. You know when your brain just goes, it's cool, but it's all out of steel, like the whole armor, and they've even made their own chainmail. Is it 6-in-1 chainmail? I'm sure it's 6-in-1 chainmail you're making. Like, you seriously need to go over to their stream. Like, it's awesome. And, funny thing, Ink, we're going to be both up against each other in Larger Than Life cosplay if we both get picked. Dark Souls. I knew I would be wrong. I told you, I'd never played Dark Souls, so... don't bite me. But, Ink, go over. Are you streaming today? Hut. And you're not pulling again, you... Like, my poor finger and thumb. Like, it must be like you, where you're hammering all day. You must get, like, ache here. I get these two. They are, like, red raw. I should be using my tweezers, but, like... And I should have my glasses on, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Maybe not. Okay. I haven't got work till tomorrow, so I thought whilst we're waiting on more ribbon, I would just do this. And then once I get a little bit more done. Oh my god, no. I hate firms that do that. Like, you can't plan to go do anything. Get off me, elastic. And which end of you did I pull? I pulled both ends. Absolutely. I don't know if you guys can see me, but I'm glittery. Watch some of the VODs. It's gonna be sick. Tell me about it. It is fucking awesome. They were in the finals for Amsterdam this year as Aries, and I was sat at the front like cheering everybody on, and it looked so good. I mean, this year it's in Paris, so it's going to be a lot easier to get to for me, at least. I drove to Amsterdam last year with my friend. Are you going to pop? Or are you going to pull? No. Get off. I think I've got like a little cut on my finger or something and the elastic's getting caught to it. And I don't have the smoothest of hands anyway, so... I have working hands. I mean, they're not as rough as they used to be when I was a lifeguard. Baywatch style ink. I'm hoping if I can... Where do you live in the UK? Because I'm Hampshire. But then again, last year I drove to Kent, then drove all the way up to Harwick via Colchester. Kent. See, last year I drove to Kent anyway, picked up my friend, got in the back of the car, chucked our shit in the back of the car, left hers at 4 o'clock in the morning to get to Harwick for 9. No, yeah, but get to Harwick, departing ferry for 9 AM. And we just made it. And she was like, oh no, we leave at 6. No, mate, it says it's a 2-hour drive. Trust me, it's not a 2-hour drive. Not that time in the morning, freaking rush hour. My mod lives in Kent. I'm used to going to Kent a lot anyway. When I was a beauty queen. A long time ago. Well, I say it's a long time, it was pre-COVID. I was a beauty queen. Because this girl looks totally different in makeup. I was the same pre-COVID. I've only been able to drive since COVID hit because I have seizures. And I haven't had a seizure, so I managed to do my driving test. Because they now know what my seizures, what my trigger is for my seizures. Qualifies. Oh, okay. That was my phone. I was like, what the hell's that bleeping noise? That's an email. So I'm actually using my phone as my webcam, but my phone's actually technically on its side. Oh, it's just an email. That's fine. Oh, I feel that. I'm supposed to be wearing my glasses right now. Especially with the light directing at me. And especially doing fiddly shit like this because I can't see it. I was in a car crash in 2007 and I smashed my temporal lobe really badly. I had to learn to walk again. So it's the other way. Bollocks. I was training for the army in 2006 to 2007. Supposed to be doing basic training, and we came home. That's sticky. I came home and I think I had a funeral or something to go to, so they allowed me to come home in the middle of my basic training. And, oh, that's sharp. And I was in a car crash, quite a bad one. I mean, it's a good job the paramedics and the police got there before my mum did. Fucking Pudravi. My husband got, it's the same. He got refused because he's an asthmatic. I can't even join paramedics now. Like, so I'm going down the nursing route, so I'm now a dementia nurse. I mean, that's freaking testing enough. Physically and mentally. So sometimes I don't know if I'm arguing with an adult or a child. No, that doesn't want that one. No, I've now got a chipped ankle, so I have to be careful. I had a seizure in April in the doctor's surgery. Just after they tried taking bloods, my body was like, nah, you're not having any blood out of this one. And I had got up and literally fell to the floor. 30 minutes later, I come round. Ambulance is there and everything. But we thought we'd just sprained my ankle and torn a ligament. So that's how we treated it. Turns out I actually broke a bone. And I've continued working on it for the last, 5 months. And they can't do anything for a chipped bone. So I start physio this week. That's fine. There's a bit of paper up on my desk somewhere that has the physio's name and number for the time he's supposed to be ringing me. This tune's pretty cool. No idea what it is. Because it's DCMA stuff. Once I've got this piled and we made these feathers, we'll probably go play a video game. Not quite sure what we're going to do yet. I mean, I've already got Darth Vader, so I don't need to play Fortnite. I've already hit 100. I do need to get my son to a level 100. Because he wants Darth Vader. And he hasn't played it enough. Oh, come on. Please don't tell me I just pulled that too much. I have. Fudge. Are you the pulley? Are you the pulley? I found the pulley. I don't know how I managed that. I love to drive. I will be driving. Probably my little Peugeot again, because obviously there's you've got the green emission zone, so you have to buy I think it's only a £5 for the emissions, but I can't take my big camper van because it doesn't pass the emissions test for Paris, so I can't drive it to Paris without having to pay like a hefty HGV fine. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking with a lot of the people that go. They've got to drive. I drove last year, and I'm definitely having to drive this year with my wingspan. Can you imagine that, trying to get on an aeroplane, how much weight that would cost, and how much that would cost you to get? I mean, I know we get a little bit of allowance but I don't think that's going to go, is it? I want that one. I want that teeny little one right there. I need my magnifying glass, but I don't know where it is. Like, we've lived in this house 2 years and I still haven't found all my sewing stuff, all my arts and crafts stuff. Look at that, as long as oh, I suppose that's pretty good. Some bubble wrap or something like layered in between. I was going to say, Ink, I don't know how you're still fucking awake. I love you, though. Hang on, where is it? hang on. I need that. Let me. Hang on.
Yes, Daddy.
Just for you, Ink. There you go. Yes, Daddy. Have a good night's sleep. I love you. Fair, I'll probably still be on when you wake up. Because you never sleep that much. That's just given to us after Twitchcon. Yeah, I know. Something like you credit card it and pay it off afterwards. So I had someone the other day was like, what happens if you don't get picked? I was like, well, then I don't get picked. It's not the end of the world. They're like, but you spent so much time and effort. And I was like, there are other conventions I can wear it at. It's not the end of the world. It's not the all and be all. This is not going to go, is it? Aha! There you go. I say I'm not going to get it and I get it straight away. I've got my little rubbish bag attached to my chair. Yeah. And plus, after TwitchCon is my carnival season. I have like 17 carnivals that I can wear it to, and the amount of Pokemon-y people that we have on my little island, it's gonna go down well. I just got to learn how to. I want an LED. Yeah, there's different comps. Yeah. I have done Manchester Con before, quite a few years ago. But I entered. Oh, hello, by the way. Pokemon. Yeah, so I'm a Pheromon, which is a Digimon. But we have a lot of Pokemon fans on the island. Because I haven't played Pokemon and Digimon for years. And I'm not willing on spending 40 quid on the new Digimon Survive game on Steam. When it's effectively a graphic novel. I mean, I love the game, but I'm not spending 40 quid on it. So, yeah. That's what my character is. It's from Digimon. Yeah, it got released last year September, or it was this year June. So I've got like 4 games that I want to play, but like I'm waiting for them to go in the sales and shit. Oh yeah, 40 quid. Yeah. I'll happily spend 20 quid on it, like, but not £40 for a graphic novel. I've just started writing. Oh, the Pokemon comment. Yeah, no, I was just saying it will go down well with all the Pokemon people I've got on the island. I forgot I fixed it. That is really long and really loud. However, it is very much me. It's when the chicken dance gets played in stream, like, especially when I'm running a killer in DVD, I'll just stop and start dancing. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm deaf hook. I know, right? This is me all over, like, all of my sounds are really random. Especially on my soundboard, which I need to sort out more as well. Now, when I was on Mixer, I used to play a lot of Pokemon and Digimon stuff, but since I've come over to here, I pretty much stuck with Dead by Daylight. But then again, my community was very much different. Hydrate, fuck. No! You can't take me alive! I don't want to! I mean, I wish there was actually cider in this old mood glass. but there isn't. It's blackcurrant. And I just dropped another thing. Ooh. I think I'm going to have to give my fingers a rest in a minute because they're starting to feel a bit ouchies. Nom 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 nom. No, I'm not a blackcurrant fan. Like, apple and blackcurrant, but all we've got in our house at the moment is lime, which is what my son drinks, and blackcurrant. I've already downed a cup of coffee this morning. I've been up a couple of hours, and I've already downed a cup of coffee. Ow! I think my nail just cut. I actually just cut my finger. Are you kidding me? That's not a finger anyway, it's a thumb. But it's not the point. What about Ribena? Ribena, unfortunately, is never on sale. And I drink Ribena hot. Bandage. Fuck off. No, there's no bone there. I ain't bandaging it. And I've got... Is it this side? So I've got a scar here from when we've been off-road 4x4 in, and we were in. I know it's never on sale. Not where I live. I never see it on sale. We were in the middle of a 4x4 route, and we had no first aid kit, which is unlike us. I think we had just taken it out because we'd just come back from camping, and we had no first aid kit in any of the 4x4s, and the only thing we had was super glue. So I just super glued it. And then we had another like 4 hours of off-roading, and then we went to the... I live on the Isle of Wight. Like, mate, I've only had Asda on my island for 3 years. Is it on sale at Tesco? I don't go into Tesco's. And like Primark, we've only had Primark, right? And Primark's old school. We've only had Primark for about 4 years. I think we were the last people in the UK to have a Jane Norman still, because they forgot about the site. That's how old school we are over here, unfortunately. And I'm not an islander, I'm from London. Right, I think I'm going to give my fingers a bit of a rest from pulling this stuff apart after this one. And I'm going to actually cut some double-sided sticky tape up her feathers. Bit of Primani. Come on, break. Don't be an arse. I need to get some white spirit out again. These are getting sticky. There we go. It's nice here. Right, I am gonna get my white spirit ready. Only got a little bit of white spirit left. I think I need to get some more. I need to get, the amount of times I do this, I need to just get a pump. Let's pop that on because that's pretty potent. Okay, so I had my first ever Nando's just before lockdown because I've never had Nando's before. And it was when I think it was the weekend of me handing over my national title when I was a beauty queen. Let's pop that up there on my side. I don't want that lot. I'm not a true Brit then. Nah, I'm not. It's because I've lived here for so long. I've lived on the Isle of Wight for so long, and we don't have a Nando's here. We don't have a TGI Fridays. Hello! Hello. Your app works. Oh no! You said the W word. Ugh. It's like twice when I'm in. Yeah, I like my chicken and fish. But I've lived on the Isle of Wight since I was 7. Then I moved off for a couple of years. I mean, I live off roasters and spag bowls, so. It's my first. It's my little boy's first day today at school, the year. Yeah, I'm now. I'm 33 this year, and I do not act my age. Ow. I've moved off quite a few times for work, but my mum lives here and she's disabled, so I tend to come back a lot. I mean, I don't care if it goes well or not. I mean, I'm sure I'll hear him whinging about. Do you know what? I freaking hate double-sided sticky tape sometimes. I give in, that bit can go in the bin, it's broken. The only reason I haven't brought the thinner double-sided sticky tape, I already had loads of it from when I did up my house. Because it's actually not double-sided, it's actually carpet tape, which is exactly the same thing. You monster. Like, literally, my son can be coming in crying because he's fallen off his push bike, and I'd be like, yeah, there's no broken bow there, I ain't interested. I'm old school. Like, if there's no bone, you don't need a plaster. Like, brush off, get back on your bike, and off. Maybe because the beard grew far. I'm going to have to clean these again, aren't I? Because this is really sticky. What's going on with my scissors at the moment? I don't know where any of my blades are. So I cut through it quicker. I know. It's mainly because of my granddad. Because I never grew up with my dad about. And my granddad would be the same to us girls. Like, unless you're bleeding and like there's a bone sticking out, I don't want to hear it. Like, I don't want none of your nonsense. However, my sister is pretty much a pansy. Like, her kids fall over. She's like, ah! Like, the kids won't even be crying until they notice that my sister's running over to mollycoddle them. I am not making a snowflake in my house. It is not happening. Right. That was a bit foobar, that one. But it's fine. And I don't have a craft room at the moment, so... When my foam arrives and I start dremeling, we'll go into the back bedroom. But there's not a lot of room in there for me to stream, and I would have to stream on my phone in there as well, because I'm not moving my whole PC through. And I could probably use my laptop to stream, but... No. Oh, shoot. There we go. That's one thing I love the smell of, white spirit and petrol. And I just dropped my scissors on the floor. Right, how many do we think we're gonna need? Maybe 3 or 4 more. some cool artwork on this music. I just noticed it. Try not to attach it to my camera. This is the biggest snowflake, so the old blokes. Oh, don't tell me about it. We have a couple in my care home, and all I get is you young'uns don't do any work, mate. I do 60 hours a week with dementia clients that fight back with me, and I do faffle. Are you shitting me? Like, I'm a homeowner. I have a good job that pays decent-ish. I mean, I can agree with that statement from my younger brother and sister. Oh, Gen Z. Yeah, playing Fortnite. Oh, come on. Don't be a fudge ball. Well, that one is well and truly FUBAR, but it's still usable, so it's fine. Do I work in a clique? I work in a care home. I have, oh, I play Fortnite, but I tend to play it with a couple of people that don't play any other games, and I'm a trash panda at it, or I'm really good at it. It depends what mood I'm in. And I play it with my little boy, because I will not play Roblox with him. Because I'm such a mean mummy, but we'll play Minecraft together. I can't do the build mode. Like, I'm absolutely shocking at build mode. I don't think that's going to cut, so... Roblox is a scam. Tell me about it. Get your door for free. Up there. I think this is going to be a 4. Let's check it. Yeah, it's going to be a 4. What would you guys think about classic? Classic what? Classic what? Classic cars? 1000% yes. Classic. Oh, World of Warcraft. Never played it. I have never actually played World of Warcraft. Yeah, never played it. Never played it in my life. Too much of a grind. I mean, I'm surprised I've lasted with DVD for how long I have. Because that is a very samey game as well. Now, I did Phasmophobia for about a month and got bored of it. And I jump easily, so... The Harry Potter game that comes out in February. I keep looking at that. It looks horrendous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. I personally will not be getting it. My best friend will be. Fire will. She's already pre-ordered it, I believe. I need to go back that way a little bit, I think. Yeah. The problem is a lot of people are set in their ways and they just need literally their shit. It's just like the 70s all over again. Like, let people be what they want to be, for fuck's sake. If it doesn't harm you, why does your opinion matter? That's how I was brought up. She was gay too. I don't think she's gay. Or unless has come out gay. See, I volunteer for UK Pride, so I managed to get UK Pride held on my little island before COVID hit. Yeah. There's loads of things if you can find like an original manuscript that they've changed. See, the movie doesn't correspond with a lot of the stuff in the books. Her wizard ass went so straight to hell. Oh God. Yeah. So if that's the thing, you read the books and then see the film, it just doesn't correspond. I think that's gonna have to be a 3. I don't think that's long enough. Hi, dog. Like, you come in and do the one line and fuck off again. Yeah, she backtracks a lot on her stuff. I think this one's too long. I know. Like, it's their business. Like, fuck off, leave them alone. I need a small one. I'm not going to be able to find this. Oh, I found a small one. I do it every stream. I know. And I wouldn't have... Oh, Euro car parts. You got a sale on. Just not on parts I need for my camper. Nice. That's the point. I need to... Let me write that down. I need to order... I need to put myself in for tracking on my car. So I seem to be having uneven wear on my new tyres. Oh, I can't do that yet. I need to do this. Oh my God, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's you, dog. I've read your fucking comment. Not used to you being in stream still. It's like, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't come in, comment and fuck off again. You know I love you, dog. You're fine. I know, like, I never understood people's logic on shit like that. But this is always a free space in here anyway, so if it gets too political, then I'll tell people to stop and time out. Let's cox for that. Dog, behave. Because I know your comment is going to get you timed out. Because I know what you're like. And this is why you do one-liners and fuck off. As you sweetly put it. I keep going to put my rubbish that side and realise my rubbish bin's the other side now. Are you fucking for real? I will not be buying that book. That just portrays people in the wrong light. She's digging herself a bigger hole. So I'm UK and I love Widget. A dog is from the Outback lands and you can't trust him. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Facebook. I don't go on Facebook. It's just... It's always people whinging on there and I can't be arsed. Are you in Dubai? What time is it in Dubai? I don't know the time difference for Dubai, so... See, the only reason I use Facebook, I've never been to a LARPs, by the way. Yeah, any time I have used Facebook is for like my beauty queen stuff. Like if you look back, I was posting 3 hours difference. Oh, that's not too bad. Why do I think you like a lot further ahead than us? I thought you were a lot further ahead. Yeah, see, I was a national beauty queen for a plus size system, and dog, behave. Yeah, so I didn't really put as much personal shit on there. It was all pageant stuff, and now since I've dropped pageantry, I'm not doing it. Oh, Turkey. That's another place I've never been. That was close. I'd love to go to Turkey. I've been to Paris, Amsterdam, Dominican Republic. That was for a wedding and to work. For a quid? What the hell? To be fair, I don't eat a lot of meat. There is an indie game based off a non-JK one. Very pro. Ooh. Chicken dinosaur, £1. I happily take a chicken dinosaur any day of the week. I'm such a child with my food. That seems interesting. If you remember what it is, the name of it. See, went shopping in Iceland the other day with my my young boy. I say young, fucking he's a pre-teenager now. He starts big school next year. That's just scary. 70% inflation, right? And we found turkey Twizzlers. Like, they've come back out again. I remember when you used to go, for fuck's sake. Let me finish pulling this off then, and I'll grab a drink. I'm so bad at drinking anyway. Especially when I'm playing video games. Like, I'll get into the zone. Right. Whisper that to me. Oh, did you sort your camera out? Did you sort your camera out? Because you said you were going to sort your camera out. What am I doing? Oh, hydrate. For fuck's sake. Don't think they ever stopped making them. I never saw them around for ages. And marshmallow fluff. I've never seen that in stores for ages. And it's everywhere again now. I did this the other day, wrapped it all up, and it still looked like this. And then I was like, fuck. It's like, wow, that one's going in the bin. Oh my god, I remember them. And my little boy came home from the shop the other day with ring pops. Oh, I love pixel games. Pixel just learn spells and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, that is so totally me. Yeah, my little boy came home with ring pop the other day. He goes, look what I found in the shop. And I'm like, I'm not going to tell you that we used to have them as kids because, like, that just make me sound old. Oh, it's £15. That's not bad. Like, I'm doing it again. I haven't even pulled it yet. I'm old at 41. You're not old. You're not 41, are you, Doc? I didn't think you were that much older than me. Oh my god. So I went and brought a Snickers the other day and I nearly had a freaking heart attack. 94p for a Snickers. It was 85p for a Mars bar and Freddo's are 25p. I remember when you get Freddo's for a 5p. Like, what? Take a guess how old you are. I'm going to say you're about my age. So I'm going to say about 32, 33. JK, it's 26. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm 32. I'm 33 in November. So it's nearly my birthday. And I have to work my... You're lower. You're very mature. 28. lower. You're a baby. Are you 25? Oh, I fucking feel old now. Lower than 22? Are you over 18? You're Gen Z. What gen's are you 21? How old are you, I feel fucking old now. Oh, you're 24. Okay. Fuck my life. Old bitch coming through. I'm a millennial. Fucking no. I mean, at least I'm not a boomer. As old as you can be and still be a Gen Z. Yeah, I think you're millennial as well. My son's Alpha, Gen Alpha. Not that any of them know what an Alpha is because they're all too fucking babyish. I know I'm old enough for my ID for them just to scan it now. Like, look at it. This is a 3, I don't want a big one. Definitely team millennials for the win. Alright, let's pop that on there and pull these through. Like, hardly anyone that's my age that I game with. So everyone guesses. That's probably what it is. You're gonna look like a baby. You are gonna look like a baby once that kicks in. But it's the same with my husband. My husband, with his beard, like, he looks so much older. And then he looks so young without it. Right, which one do I need? That one. It's like playing Cat's Cradle. Since you were 19. Oh god. See, I don't drink and I don't smoke, so it's normally when I'm buying fags for my mum. But it depends. If I've got makeup on and I look like a human rather than a gamer. And the reason I still have bits because yeah. That's what my husband does. He has eczema, so every time he shaves, it's like back so quickly, and then he's like re-scratchy. It's just like, I can't be dealing with that bullshit. When do you start all of that anyway, Hart, or have you got to wait for funding? Dog, you look homeless no matter what anyway. Ouch, the burn! It burns! No, I'm joking. I love you, really. I love you a long time. That's another one done. Scrape together too. Six years, is that what it is? Fuck. I suppose because of COVID that's not helped. I know I'm waiting for IVF treatment and I've got a couple of years to wait for that as well. No, seriously? Yeah, I think that the 2/3K is going to be a little bit quicker. always been. Really? See, that's wrong. Why does that look like it's been scorched? So I started streaming October 2019. So yeah, nearly 4 years I've been streaming for. I started on Mixer. Grew very quick on Mixer. Do you remember when I used to have like 40 odd people in the stream when I was playing Minecraft and Fallout all the time? Susan meeting all you. Okay, how quick can you get me to Dubai? I want to come to the Cheesecake Factory. I want to come. You can't leave me like that. I demand cheesecake, and I demand it now. I want like just a big. I just want a small slice. Small slice will do. Like I'll be happy with like a slice about this big. Like cheesecake's my downfall. Cheesecake and cookie dough ice cream. I'll book you a ticket. Awesome. Like I'll see you in about a year when I can afford the the ticket for the price. Did you know there was the real person in the UK banning concert therapies? Yeah. They are also sneakily changing the abortion regulations as well in the UK, but that's political and I need to keep that off saying it on Twitch. Otherwise I'll get bloody in trouble. Bye! Yeah, you know, dog, because you know I'm always sat here with my tits out and hot tub streams, even though I do have a hot tub, and I did joke about it in in my Discord the other day. I was in my hot tub and I messaged a couple of my friends going, hot tub stream, and they're like, really? I was like, no, I'm not that desperate for views. I like my clothes on. Thank you very much. I want to get found on my merits, not my memes. I mean, next year, if we've got the webcam and everything set up for my paddleboards, then we might start doing IRL paddleboard streams. And I have a longboard now. Not that I'm actually any good. Yeah, going for any option. So I'm gonna go, oh god. I'm forever forgetting. I even have a pill box and I still forget to take my medication. I've got to take, actually to be fair, I'm due some pain meds in a minute, so I'm going to do that for my ankle. I've got to take levothyroxine every day because my thyroid doesn't work. So without that, I sleep all the time. That's the point. I forgot to ask. You know when you sent your submission in for Twitchcon, did they ask for your pronouns? Because that's one thing I wish we had on our badges at Twitchcon was pronouns. I said to my friend if I might get pronoun stickers made and hand them out. Yeah, no, you can write them on there. I'm going to do a sticker. I think I'm going to get stickers made. But, like, it'd be so much easier. They already know your pronouns when you sign up. Yeah. I've got mine from this year. I mean, the QR code isn't for you anyway. It's only for their information. But that would be cool if you had another QR code on there for your information. But I meant when you were on stage, you know, your little write-up, did they ask for your pronouns? Because my friend has a sticker company, so I might get her to make me a load of stickers. To be fair, I could just wear my attach my pride badge to it. My little write-up and put our pronouns in there. Yeah, because I was in your streams, I was lurking a lot of fudge balls. I just dropped all my bloody ribbon on the floor that I've just tethered. They fucked a couple of people's stuff up. I didn't want to do that. Fudge. I'm gonna have to sit and do these. Don't mind me just picking up God knows how many ribbons I've just dropped on the floor. India. It's because the box is upside down. Yeah, I did hear that. But it's the first time they'd done the drag show, so I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they didn't do more. The drag show was awesome. I mean, I foregoed watching Rivals to make sure I had a decent seat for drag show. I was sat third row in for drag show, and I was sat front row for cosplay because it was like the two things that I really, really wanted to make sure I didn't miss. I always find the backstage team are always the nicest. Right, let's cut them because the rest of them are all stuck together now. So I've got my pearl that I tethered, and then I've still got this lot to find the elastic for. Yes, normally they're in the box that way, but that seems to be glaringly white. And do I have? I have an envelope here. I've got an envelope there. That was my chair. That was not me. We turned up late for the drag show. Right at the back. They took us to the front. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, we were sat in there whilst the Lego was going on. We got there halfway through the Lego presentation. They were like, yeah, I'm staying in here now. You're not moving me. For the Lego, I think we were like middle way back. But I should have, like, one of my friends is a partner streamer, and we've been friends IRL for 4 years. We still haven't physically met because they live in Ireland. We were dead center at the front. For the drag show, you were pretty much sat right in front of me for drag show then. Yeah, so drag, you would have been sat in front of me, and I was sat front row with my friend for cosplay. And if you go back into the cosplay stream, you'll see my TTV name, TTV_Atom name. When I was talking to all the guys when the stream kept going down. Did you see a person in the Mandalorian costume? Yes, I did. Yeah, you could see me like sitting on the floor and waving and shit. And I look like a complete That was Saoirse. Really? Oh my god. See, I'm following Saoirse because I watched them make their outfit. Because I should have been in armor category last year, but I pulled out. My warbler didn't turn up in time. I wouldn't have had. Fudge off. We didn't cosplay during the day this year, but we originally were. I was going to go as Meg Thomas one day and Yui as the second day, and then my friend was going to go as Jane. We were chatting a lot because we were going chatting. Never said. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is hilarious. So that's the thing, like, it's horrible when you're against people and they become very stuck up and they don't talk to you. And then you have people like that like fuck it, yeah, I know this is a competition, but I'm having too much fun. That's me. Like, when I was a beauty queen, after like looking back, I probably shouldn't have helped, but that's not who I am. And the girls that came first, second and third, reading their feedback with them, the only way they got that was because I helped them do stuff for their outfits. Like, 2 girls, their bras were on show, like hems were done. I was sat sewing people's dresses up before they went up on stage. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be me cosplay as well. Something goes wrong, I'll be the first person there. Like, I've always got a box. I don't think I've got them up here, but I've got like a box of glues and shit. Oh gosh. I didn't want to do that. Who's that? Is this, I've got a couple of people I need to go follow because I'm not following them. But I caught them at the end. Oh my god. I love people that can do animatronics. I know that name though. I'm sure I know that name. Fuck off. A 5-meter wingspan. Are you shitting me? I take it she's going into larger life as well. That is awesome. Leave from the league. I think I do. I have to Google that quickly. Hang on. Damn. She doesn't want to compete against you. That's nice. That is an epic outfit. That is so cool. That is going to be heavy, though. But that is going to be epic. Oh, Crafty's on. I just looked up and seen Crafty's on. This point has... She just got into her new... I just looked up and I was like, ooh, Crafty's on. Let's go and look. Once I get off the bloody advert. I know, right? What's he making? See, I can't even turn my audio over because I'll catch her audio on mine. I still love the fact that she's got hate emotes over her sewing machine. That is so cute. It is a shame they only picked a handful of people. I mean, I know they only give like an hour and a half slot for it anyway, but we think the amount of cosplayers there are. All I can smell is white spirit all over my hands. Do you know what? I just dropped my scissors again. Fuck my life. Let's pick this up. I'm a little worried though, because there's also... I know, it's weird, isn't it? What, Asylum, what category are you going into? Is muscle loss? Yeah, but you don't have a lot on your hips and you don't have too much on your shoulders. For the bulk, or your, like, your chest area will be the same. Most likely armor. That's fine. Me and Hart won't be against you. Hart and I, however, if we both get selected off against each other. So, I mean, yeah, you are forging your own armor, so technically, that does require. I mean, as long as you can forge a lot of it. To be fair, I know you'll be losing muscle with obviously HRT, but as long as you continue doing what you're doing, you'll be still retaining some. I'm doing Jelly. I'm watching Jelly at the moment. I'm lurking, but I am watching Jelly. I'm just about to type lurk. But I can't listen to her because obviously I'm streaming myself. Me too, and yeah, I figured her. It was me. I don't think I'm following Andy Ray. Oh gosh, let's have a look. What category is Andy doing? I'm not actually following Andy. However, I've just seen her doing Hellraiser. That is fucking awesome. That's so cool. She'll be a judge. Oh, wow. That is so cool. The body painter. I mean, I can paint, but I ain't that good. I mean, I may not get the money. No, I know, but you still want to think of just in case. I'm gonna follow just so that I can go back to crafty. That is so cool. Instead of Vecna. Do you know what? Anyone that plays DVD, we are getting Stranger Things back this winter. And I hope we get Vecna with his clock. Max. I want Max. I don't know if I want Billy. I mean, we won't get 11. There's no way in hell we'll get 11 anyway. I need to work it out as soon as I start taking it. Yeah. See, that's the thing. You've kind of already thought ahead. Like, if you start doing it, you haven't really got to worry about too much, if that makes sense. This is so twisted. But fingers crossed, obviously you start before we go to the convention. I don't know all bracelets, no matter, tell me about it. Like, I was chatting to someone the other day and they went, are you going to be able to make a breastplate? I was like, are you fucking shitting me? I'm just making, because of her cosplay, where is it? No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Because of her breastplate, that's the middle one. Let's make it a little bit larger. It's like all pointy, so I've got a basic breastplate, like a chunky breastplate that's coming down. I'm literally just waiting for my foam so I can sit and cut it out and make it online. And then I'm going to use like the extra paddy bits to make the other layers. If someone's out with those, they are not going to be that fucking bad, thank God. And I'm not going to be close enough to anybody. But that, do you know what that reminds me of? Let's lock that off. Madonna's bra from Showcase. That's what it reminds me of. I've cut these too short. They've only got 3 on. End of the world, though. Damn it. I wasn't. Right, that's it. Silent music in the naughty corner. Time out. Fixed it. Okay, you can come out of the naughty corner now. That's fine. God, the audacity. That murder. That's a figure out. Yeah, you would. You would have to think of bras as well. And hiding the straps. But then again, you can buy strapless bras or wraparound bras. So you wouldn't see it. I'll let you explain. It's one of Hut's options. Main option, actually, to be fair. HRT isn't for me, by the way. It's for Hut. It's for the awesome sauce that is Hut. Shit. That was my finger. I got my finger cut! No, I knew what you meant. They're probably sat there typing it all out. Double-sided sticky tape is great, but it's frickin' sticky. Like my husband was saying, that's the whole point of it. So thanks husband. I was doing it last night and he was sat playing Ghost Ops. I'm getting somewhere. But yeah, I've got Asylum. It took 100, that side now. 135 of these just to do one side of my wings. So I've just had to order another like 90 meters of material. Is this another 3? I think this might be another 3. No, I'll get 4 on there. Just get 4 on here, but I'll get 4 on here. Yeah, and that's 60 meters of ribbon used already. And I thought, oh, I'm only going to need probably about 80 to 90 meters of ribbon. But they are from my, I am 6 foot, so they are from like the top of my hips to my ankle. Because originally I was going to make her feathers. Let me enlarge it a little bit so you guys can see it. So originally I was going to make it all out of foam, like the whole lot. Are you sure you're British? Yeah. I'm like the tallest female in my family. I used to play netball for under-21s for the UK, so yeah. So this is a skirt, but this is like a built-in skirt that I've got to make. But yeah, her wings, originally I was going to make as EVA foam, and I was going to do it all, but I thought I wanted to show what other skills I can do than just foam work. Otherwise it's all foam. And those feathers, they actually look like feathers on the material, and that's just laid down on crafting paper. I'm literally waiting for my foam to arrive because I've already made my helmet. I'll go get my helmet actually. My helmet's downstairs. Let me just stick this last lot and then I'll go grab my hat. Tell me about it. My husband. So when I got married, I wore dolly shoes. And he was very disappointed. I'm like, mate, you already need a thick 90s yellow pages to get to my height. It's the yellow page advert. That's all I ever see when me and my husband try and kiss. Bless his little cotton socks. He is like, I mean, he's 5'7". He'll say he's 5'9". He's not. How many have I got left? Oh, I might actually be able to make one more. Yeah. I want to be little. Do you know what? As a tall girl, being able to hug someone and look up is a rare fucking occasion. I can only ever do that if I'm like bending down. I just want to snuggle into your chest and I can't do it. I'm too fucking tall. I mean, my husband has great freaking advantages. Oh. Right, let me go get my helmet quickly. I'm getting up. Give me a second, let me go get my helmet. Right, I can't put this on when my things... I just need not my drink or whatever. But... So, I have loads of random bits of paper because I used to work for B&Q. So I have loads of paper. But I've already built... So that's the point it's going to go to. Originally that was the point where we thought it went to and it doesn't. So I've already made everything I need to. It's just tacked in one side. For a helmet, hang on. Drop my hair down. But that's what it will be. Then it stops here. It's gonna be hot under there. But it stops here and then the hair comes out. But then I've got to do my three characters on top of that as well. But that's been on top. Downstairs it's been on top of my cat pole, but up here it sits perfectly on top of that. Oh, I've got to sort that snake freaking skin out as well. Ooh, stilts. Yeah, I can't wait to see yours. Yeah, you can give me a hug. I'd be like, upsies! Upsies! I'm building my own. I like that flag. I like that. That is a cute emote. My pride emote hasn't come yet. But she's had COVID, so I don't expect it to be coming anytime soon. It's fine. It's love taps. This is the problem, like, we're all effectively competing for the same grand prize, yet we're all like, yes, fuck it, party! Yeah, see, apart from her, I don't think I'm against anyone else. I haven't really seen anyone else that we're against yet. But, like, my friend was like, why are you making it now? And I'm like, you know we have to start submitting in February, right? And like, no. I was like, yeah. And I'm not going to be able to Dremel much. Are the only ones competing. Oh, could you imagine? Just going to Jelly Stream. Jelly, what category are you going in? I mean, I don't know if... Oh, fuck. The Polish... oh my god, my brain's gone numb. Jelly's going to FX. Right, where is it? The partner streamer. Go back. Yumakai. Yumakai. Right, let me put that image back down again. Yumakai that did the larger than life entry last year. I had her 2 friends help her on stage. Our accommodation, it was hilarious. She arrived Saturday night and she was literally, she was Polish. Yeah. She was, she arrived Saturday and she was still painting and spraying outside the back of our hut. We were literally next door neighbours. And we were like helping her. And she was like, oh, can you come cheer us on? I was like, don't worry, we're going to be in the front row. We're going to be cheering everyone on. It's Asylum, what category are you entering though? You're doing Armory though, aren't you? So you won't be, at least you won't be on the same, in the green room too. Yeah. Yeah, see, we were still lacquering and painting on the Saturday night with her. And she was still crafting her foam. And then Monday morning when we were like, because I had already pre-packed the van. Because we had to obviously get back to the ferry and everything. And I knew it was going to be a bugger. I know we took a detour. Oh, did you? We were chatting, eating food and everything on the Saturday night. And it wasn't until afterwards she goes, oh yeah, like, here's my gamer tag. And we're like, oh, you're a partner streamer? She's like, yeah. We decided, like, yeah, we're baby streamers. I was the only one not doing any stuff. Really? Was 2 straps, 3 buttons and on. Oh, wow. It's a problem. If it's like LARP's armor, you need to be like quite quick getting into it, don't you? My friend does LARPs, but I've never been to LARPs. I do want to do the next London meet in November because it's around my birthday. And I know something that's pretty cool that's coming, so events have, yeah, I know, right? Current events. It's like, yeah, I need something that's like really quick and easy that I could just hang up and put straight on. To be fair, I'm planning, I don't know if it's going to go well, my wing brace is going on first before my armor. my armor, so I'm planning on using magnets and Velcro to put mine on. So I'm gonna have my brace and everything on for my wings to attach. I think I just invested a new Digimon by mistake. Oh, absolutely by mistake. And then my back brace is going to go over the top to cover it. But my wings are going to click on top. And then I've got a click to go over top of my struts. And then the front armour is going to click. So I'm going to have magnets here and here. But I'm also going to have Velcro here and here. So it's going to be like hidden joins. And then I'll have my big wheels going on top. So you're not even going to see the joins. So it's like another hidden aspect. But it's my first time using magnets to connect stuff. It's going to be my first time making larger than life. And my first time doing LED artwork on it as well. But it's like, this is all very like prim and proper finish. Like, I will be putting some battle scars in it. But I want to put some I want to put a digi charm on some of her outfit, but I don't know where to do it. I might do it on the inside of her shield. I might put her digi deck inside. So what is Jelly crafting? Is she doing her cosplay? No, go away. Oh. Get off. Well, that's a really long one, that feather is. Get covered in this stuff all the time. I have padded sounds. With buckles, it goes up. Yeah, because you've got to try and evenly distribute. I had to get my words out then. Your the weight. How much do you reckon yours is gonna weigh? Like in total? Around my waist and over your shoulders. It attaches to it, so it's fine. 40-ish kilos. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh my god. To be fair, I have no idea how much mine's gonna weigh. I'm hoping it's not gonna weigh more than 25. But I am used to like big carnival stuff. Are you putting smoke machines in there? Yeah, I'm not doing smoke machines. I am doing. Oh, God, I'm yawning. I am used to like the big carnival wigs and the braces, and I'm used to walking miles with them on for carnivals. So, and plastic spear with light up. Yeah, I want to do my spear lighting up. I've got a rat. I've got to find the green holographic-y paint. I'm going to do some battle scarring in it though. But I've managed to find, and it's on my Instagram, pictures of from the original artist that details everything, which is lovely. To use EL wire. I'm not even gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. Oh my god, Adam. No yawnies. I've never done LED work before, so normally the LED work for carnival stuff goes to like the other departments. We have all our own department areas. So I'm normally the crafty one. I leave like all the electronics and sound and smoky shit to the other carnival guys. Wire is basically a long flexi. Ooh. So what are you gonna do? Like have a pulsing thing, or is it just gonna be like one light? Because I'm literally watching a load of like YouTube videos and stuff to learn how to do all of this. Nice. Like the in-game attack. Yes, that's what I'm looking at doing, but I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh gosh. Drop the other one. I thought I dropped it. Oh my god, so you know I dyed my... Are you ready to giggle? You know I dyed my cheap wig the other day? On stream, and I had it sat behind me curing and shit. Right, this thing... Let me cut this and I'll show you. This wig was in... dye for 24 hours. I literally forgot about it. Washed it all off. Bear in mind, it's supposed to be like a deep red. It's pink. And I can't get it any darker. So, we won't be using it for this cosplay. I mean, I'll happily make a new wig out of this. Like, even the wefts, the little wefts didn't dye very well. Which sucks. Because that was literally just enough with the wefts to do the back bit, and then I needed to just cut it up and cut it in, and it was gonna have like different wefts and stuff on the top. But I'll use this for another anime wig. I mean, I've got loads of anime wigs up there anyway. But I thought I would try and dye an old wig that I had. Because I've got blues, I've got pinks, I've got light blues. But I don't have any red wigs whatsoever. And I didn't really want to buy a wig, but I might make it out of ribbon. Because I know I can make it out of ribbon. God, we've done 2.5 hours already and we've still got all of that to do. Okay. But I might game in a minute because my fingers, the tips of my fingers are starting to feel a bit blah blah. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna cut it short and it will still work. That is cool. You might have to whisper it to me because I had to stop links coming in completely because I was constantly getting botted with hey, buy links, buy followers. Let's pop that down there. My fingers are starting to hurt. There we go. Like beep. It's because it's all the scam link bots that post. In a cool way. Cool. These will have our looks. Oh. Yeah, they look awesome. They are freaking tedious. I work for a bank and they might have scam. I had one of those people that tried going, oh, they tried giving me a 20 and then they asked to change and they asked to change it again. But because of my dyslexic brain, I do it all simple steps and I'm like, yeah, no, that doesn't work. A ton of different strands. I'm flicking at different times. That is so cool. Yeah, that is definitely cool. The only reason I'm doing this over here because some of these strands are like falling out. That's the board you showed yesterday, wasn't it? That board looked cool. Don't be strange in me. When my foam arrives, I can make my helmet. So I've ordered foam. Actually, I managed to get it for a decent price. I did... It's custom. Shit. So what the do you know what? I just looked at my other screen and I'm like, hang on, Jelly, I'm literally watching you. Like, I'll close that off then, because I was watching your stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My hand's starting to hurt. No. That's just going to keep going off now. Oh, my phone needs to go on charge. Hang on. What were you making, Julie? Sorry, I need to put my phone on charge. It's tedious. It's going tediously. So my top image, so loud. Right, do you know what? You lot have broken my emotes. It's going off in my ears still, but it's fine. I can deal with that. No. It's still going off in my ears. Have we finished now? Okay, we finished. Alright, guys, you just literally broke my sound. But I appreciate you all for coming in. Thank you for the raid, Jelly. So I am... That image there. Oh, don't drop. Oh, I got the last one. Mine. So... This... is my wing, and it goes from my hip down to my shins, and that's one side of my feathers for my Apharium cosplay. And what it is, it's just like, it is pretty, but I've done 70 meters already, and 70 meters is just about gonna cover 1 and a bit sides. It's 130 of these. So to get these, you have, let me pop them on there. And I keep forgetting to stream because I end up just doing this when my husband and me are thinking. So it is 10 centimeters of ribbon. Obviously it can be any ribbon, but I'm using satin because, you know. You undo it and you pull the thread that undoes the elastic that keeps it all together. And then it turns it into one of them on its own. And then it's just double-sided sticky taped. And then I've already pre-cut this off stream because it just takes forever and hurts my hand. Crafting wire. This is gardening wire though, but crafting wire does exactly the same. But believe it or not, gardening wire is actually £1.50 cheaper for 30 meters than it is for crafting wire. And I prefer cheaper. This is, are you just starting? I thought that's what you were doing. I saw your patterns. No, I meant larger in life. No! He's my new nemesis. Yeah, so Hut and I are against each other this year. If we get selected, which I hope we do, because that's going to just be hilarious, because we're just going to be pissed about. But this is going to be my first ever larger than life cosplay. Like, I've done carnival gear before. It's not nemesis, but I've done my pattern for my chest, but I've got none of my, you're going to be messing around because, yeah, we will be. I'm literally a child. Like, I used to be a national beauty queen and I never, like, in front of the judges, I was so prim and proper. Behind closed doors, I was the worst child there. So I have, let me take my thing off. I have made out of paper already, my helmet. But because I live on the Isle of Wight, none of my foams arrived yet. I've got Warbler. But look, hang on. I can't actually see, but there's going to be slits. But underneath the... I don't know you guys can see it. But underneath the star, I need to colour the star in so you can actually see this. This is going to be slightly bigger and it's going to be cut out so I can just about see underneath it. And my husband's like, oh yeah, just cut it. Why? I only need pattern one side and mirror it. Like, why are you trying to get this completely level? Who am I cosplaying? I am cosplaying Ophanimon from Digimon. I'm gonna have to put that back up. Which is this one here. She's Angelmon's next stage. So she's final stage. She's the female version of it. And there's obviously a male version of it. I could have made... I need to put my hair up. I'm getting too hot. That's the problem with having really long, thick hair. I could have made the wings out of foam, but everything else is going to be made out of foam. So I wanted to make it a little bit lighter for me to be able to do it. So I thought I'd do more of a organic-y, because when it's actually on, it will be on a foam base with organza and then these stuck to it. It's so much fun, larger than life category. Like, I was front row last year. I spent an hour beforehand in the Twitchcon theatre just to make sure I got decent seats. I was literally right front in the middle. You can see me on stream, like, mucking about as well. Seeing other people making... I do it all the time. Like, I've never... Okay, this sounds stupid. I've never made cosplay properly, but that is clearance big posters from my husband's work. And then I've got rolls of crafting paper that's been damaged from my husband's work that I've got. But I've got my clean film downstairs ready to wrap, because I'm going to have to wrap from my belly button down to my knees to do her main armour. Let's move that back. But I've worked out how I'm hiding it all. I've just got to work out how I'm going to attach her top rings. Because from her shoulders, she's got like rings, and then she's got two little wings that come off. That's like the only thing I've not sat and figured out yet. But I've got to sew a bodysuit, because she has a cutout in her tummy for material. So that's going to have clear dance material there, because I'm not having my tummy on show on stage. Like, not happening. Just knocked my headset again. I need to get a new jack for my PC. So I need to make myself an underbody bodice, but I might do it as like a crop. Then have the cut out here, and then have the skirt either attached, or I might do a separate skirt to go underneath the armour. Ever been attached to my chair, so I keep just chucking it down. But it's on the wrong side now. And there's another feather. So you can have a feather, or you can have a firework. Depending on how you lay it. And then I have a box of feathers. We'll see, broken biscuits are the best biscuits ever. But yeah, I have a box of different colour feathers in there. And I've been noting down, like, how many hours, how much money I've spent on it. Like, do you know, I was like, I was looking at that the other day when you were doing it. I'm like, you're like me, you're just like, no one can see this, but I know, so I need to get it done. It's sparkly in there, it's lovely. And when I've pulled it all apart, you get a little bit of wastage. So these are all like teeny little fibres that I will be gluing across the top of the foam and the outside of the foam where the feathers would be laying over, just to make it look like baby feathers, so it looks a bit more organic. I'll roll these and I'll lay a couple down on here so you guys can see. I've made them before, so at least I knew what I was doing. Right, that's a little one. I need a little one. I don't want a teeny little one now, though, because I've got 4. But I do carnival competitions with one of the oldest carnival companies, so... I'm gonna look. Oh, that's fine. I appreciate you. I thank you for the raid. I was not expecting that at all. I was like, just looking at your stream and I'm like, that's me. I'm pretty sure I didn't have me up. I'm sure I had Jelly up. Ugh. My poor fingers. Oh, I broke the tape. I love this song. I spent my first 2 nights just grinning. Oh, I need 3. Okay. I need another small one. Go for one of the bottom ones. That's not small, but that will do. Put that bundle of wire back in there, because I don't need that wire. And I'll show you guys what it looks like in a minute. Ah yes, fan tutorial on turning. Nice! So one thing I love about the internet, like you can just Google it and it will like, oh, here's a tutorial for you. Like, thank you. Get off. There's no more of them coming out, which is good. I mean, as soon as they announce the location, I will be booking my accommodation. But I have a camper van, so I might take my camper van and camp. Because that's what I did this year. We stayed in a hut this year. As I called it. When I booked it, I texted my best mate's mum going, I'm taking your daughter to a murder shack, by the way, in the middle of a forest in Amsterdam. And it was nice because it was only like a 10-minute drive from the venue. And it was cheap as chips. I think I spent £110. Just called it light spaghetti. Oh my god, that's like so my person. You're loving this music, Echo? I have no idea what it is. What is it? It is awesome gaming music mix. Top 50 EDM mixture. I mean, it's non-copyrighted sounds, so it's on YouTube. It's Free Me NCS Music, so it's perfect for Twitch. I've never had an issue. I love the fact that he calls it light spaghetti. That is awesome. so cool. I want light spaghetti. It's got some good artwork as well on Free Me Music. This one's predominantly Jinx. I love this song. And because I listen to it so much, I'm like, I'm so used to just like nodding my head to it. No, don't want that. I want that. No, oh my god, that was close. I just nearly exited off my snippet tool then. That would have been hilarious. So yeah, I've got a load of things that I still got to do. So I've only done my helmet and I say my wings for this. I've only done feathers. But I knew my feathers would take the longest, so I wanted to get my feathers done. But I do some of this at work. Like, I'd be doing it on my night shift in between looking after clients. As long as there's no bells done and going off, I can do whatever I want. Normally it's either coursework or I sit and do feathers. This time more expensive. Oh no! How much more expensive is it, huh? It's raining now, apparently, is it? Doesn't look like it. PC, you're lying. There you go. I'll lay some out and show you guys what it looks like. My first only. If it's even available in the UK. Oh no! I do that. I get an idea in my head and I'm like, I can't get it in the UK. Yeah, so it makes it just look more feather-like. More natural. And they will be all put on a slant, so the thing will lean like that. But I will be running some contact glue down one side and then it will just sit like that. Time to destroy my fingernails again. Alright, let's put all this lot in there. Yeah, literally, I have still all of this to find the ends for. I did originally make yellow, but for her it's too bright. So I've now gone, let me just take these ones out there. I got ivory, peach and like a different style of peach. So I got ivory and peach. So it's like, it looks really yellow and orangey on here, but it's the webcam. because that's actually like pure white ivory, and then that's a light peachy colour. But it's 135 of these to make one side, so I've just ordered another 90 meters of ribbon. And then I ordered orange to see if I wanted orange, but the orange is like literally an orange. It's just too bright for what I need. And then all the waste from like de-threading this goes into here. This is gonna help, this ivory colour will help to bulk up the actual blonde wig because it's very much the same colour. This I'm going to sit off stream and I'm going to re-spool so that I can use it for sewing. So there's going to be like no waste from it. The only waste I've got at the moment is my double-sided sticky tape packaging, the other side of it. I'd love to do a chewy with this. It would take too fucking long. My little boy wants Halo Master Chief for freaking Halloween as well, and it's just like, mate, I've got my own cosplay to make. Make your own. Like, but let's see if I can find. I don't need my feathers box there now, so I can just put it on my bed for a second and get that out of the way. I mean, he's pretty good. He already knows how to sew. He needed to make something for cubs. Feathers! Hi, Amy. Moderator in the house. Someone must be on their lunch break. Yeah, he can already completely thread a sewing machine, and he has already made himself pillows. Oh, you got £400 just laying around, huh? You just seen my snap, and yeah, it's first break of the day. Oh god. Where do you send it to me? Or do you send to Thingy? I mean, that's worth 400, but I won! That is cool! That is freaking awesome, though. I want that. Amy, I'm missing you. And there goes the music again. This music I found, Amy, switches between both my ears. And it's like happy vibes. I need. That is cool, though. Day off tomorrow. I'll be asleep. I mean, I won't, but I'll be asleep. Looks for husband in chat. Husband's not in chat. Yeah, I'll be gaming. I'll be gaming till about 3-ish. That is cool. Fire, are you already following Hut? Hut, fire, fire. Hut. Hut was Aries last year on the finals. It's not going. Why is that not going? Of a cloud of smoke. That would be fucking awesome. Is there not like a way that you could roll, like make, trying to think of your design. That's not going. I need to cut that one. That needs to go in there because that's being a bugger. Yeah, Hut and I are against each other this year, Fire. But they are making their cosplay out of steel, so... Yeah, I'm glad I'm making 6,000 billion feathers now. That is cool, though. £400, a lot of money. Yeah, we're both in larger than life. Is it your first larger than life as well, Hut? But Amy, you know what I'm like competitions. I'm too busy helping other people. And Amy can vouch for that. Like, I'll be backstage and I'll be helping someone else get ready and I'm not even dressed yet. And I'll be on first. That's how Farah and I actually met, was via pageantry. We've been friends for like 4 or 5 years now. I mean, yeah, it's fine. This music, it just vibes. Oh, change.org. Oh, it's the cost of living going up. Well, that's not going to happen with me. I'm in a mortgage. Thank God. I'll bring the assistants that will do it. Well, my husband will be coming. Oh, Fire. Hut also lives in Kent. You can have another selfie there. Selfie? West, no, Eastie. Posh twat. Who's a posh twat? How am I posh? My mum said I was posh last night and I replied back to her in a Snapchat with a posh turd. You are posh. You're an Eastie. I'm a southerner. As well, southern. Yeah, Fire lives in Kent. I have yachties where I live. Rat is playing Power Wash Simulator. It's just come off on my screen. I loved it. He goes from Goat Simulator to Power Wash Simulator to DVD. Tell he's bored, bless him. But I do need to send my Snapchat for today. But that is cool wiring though. Oh gosh. Well, that's not a straight cut. Look at that. Meow. have to cut that end off. So I take it you didn't have work today then, huh? That's another one. It's not playing ball. Working on armor. Are you streaming? Nope. Okay. This afternoon. Okay, that's fine. I can come sit in there then. Are you still sanding the bits that you can't see? Oh no, leave me alone. Oh, okay. I need to quickly just send some money to my mum. Fun hammering bits later. Yay! I mean, you're doing really well. Did you get the 2 side pieces done? You need to, like, colour it in with a Sharpie. So it's like, no, don't do this area. Only comes in red, blue, and grey. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Yeah, it definitely sucks it only comes in those colours though. For something that expensive, you would expect it to be customizable. It's just fibre optics. Just go and get one of those fibre optic thingies. Would you not be able to do it with just normal fibre optics then? Is that not an option? Oh, don't think I got all the chlorine off my skin. Not really. Told you I don't do light work. I've got to learn all this shit. I've got to try and persuade my husband to let me use a freaking soldering iron yet. To be fair, that's something I would do. But like, let me just take this like an old school fiber optic tree. I'm just gonna upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Do you need more sleep or do you just need caffeine? Why are you being an ass? Both. I haven't even had caffeine. No, I lie. I've had 1 cup of coffee this morning when I got my husband's lunchbox ready. Hey, I finally found the end. I think if anyone ever gets me making these feathers again, please remind me to not. I am so going to be glad when these feathers are done. She says with another 90 meters waiting to come. Oh, that's good. At least Otter's helping. And save it for later. Yeah, I know, right? I am literally going to be crying. The only problem is I can only do it so long because where you're pinching and pulling, like the tips of my forefinger and thumb are numb. I can't actually feel them. Look, there's a tether and it doesn't want to frickin' pull. There's another tether that doesn't want to pull. What the hell's going on with these? Some of these work straight away, others don't. It's that side. Moves. Wait. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I said the same thing when I made a dress out of coffee bags a couple of years ago. I even put a zip in the back of the coffee bag material. I have to see if I can find a picture of that to show you guys. That was for my handover. One other side piece is cut out. Oh, you've only got 3 more to do. It's fine. I can say that because I know how much of an arse I get. And I ain't got to do it. One down. Why are you tagging me in something? What's going on? Manage notifications off. I'm getting tagged in shit on Facebook when I don't even go on Facebook. It's like, leave me the fuck alone. Different parts of you are now again. Yeah, it's fine. It's all gravy unless you want shark infested custards and sharks cost extra. So that's the thing, at the moment I'm just doing the same repetitive thing over and over again. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to keep streaming the same thing, because it's just boring to watch. That's why I tend to end my stream with a couple of games of DBD or something, and this is not even pulling. Plan is though to get this pile done today. If I don't get cross with it first. Okay. I hold on to something. Do. Do. I swear these are multiplying because this pack is not going down at all. So, right. So, if you cut the side off, I'll show you. Hang on. And you have an even worse tedious process. So, I done this to one. I massacred it just to show everyone. You have a new mouse! Yay! So, this one. Let me massacre it for you. Let me just cut off a side and I'll show you. Right, so that's one side cut off. You can't now pull the end. Hang on, I need to get a thingy. You can't pull the tether, they're not attached anymore. So all of these are now individuals. So you have to sprawl it. And it ends up coming apart. And then you have to try and pull these out. These bits. And if you pull them out, these long bits out, they turn into feathers the opposite way. So yeah, that just causes pretty mess because it's glittery. So that's what happens if you don't undo the elastic and you just cut the side off. None of it's connected anymore. And it's a pain in the fucking ass. But it's fine because I can use all this. That goes in my little tub for the little feathers later. So as much as I complain that that's a pain in the ass, the other way's worse. But I'm getting really hot. I might actually have to put shorts on. I've got jeans and my old merch on at the moment. My merch from freaking Mixer. But sometimes like that, it comes out really quick. The other times you're like, ah. I didn't even have to do anything there, and that one came off. I swear there's piles more you playing. Stop! Yeah, I would. Squab, you know me. If it's for a competition, yes, I would. Hang on, do you know what? Let me get Facebook up and I'll get the picture up of the outfit I made with my coffee bags. This is the only-ish picture I've got. Where's downloads? Just put it in downloads because I'll delete it afterwards. Right, hang on. Add image. New. I made this out of coffee bags. This is when I worked in catering. So that's coffee bags, inflatable balloons, and catering wrapping. So obviously it's blue because obviously there's not many blue foods. And that skirt was a tearaway, and I had like a ruffle rah-rah skirt underneath. And those coffee bags are sewn together with a zip in the back to me get in, and then down on like the hip that's the shortest had a tearaway, so it was all velcroed, so I'd sewn in a velcro tab as well and ripped it off. And that's actually a corset top that I'd done, and I haven't got any pictures of it from the back, which sucks. But yeah, I made that in 5 months for a competition, and that was an arse. Trying to sew coffee bags, like the amount of coffee bags I went through when I was sewing it was unbelievable. But obviously working in a coffee shop, I could get 5 or 6 coffee bags a day, so. And then over the seams, I glued as well to make sure that it didn't break. So that was tedious, that process of that outfit. I wish I still had my Pip-Boy I made for my little boy. We got the Pip-Boy app and put it in, popped it in. I like making stuff out of things people wouldn't think of making them out of, if that makes sense. If I was still in had a DS inside of it, oh my god, that would have been heavy. Yeah, we had an old iPhone, I think it's in this drawer, that we download the Pip-Boy app from my Xbox. And I used to play Fallout, and then my husband would open my app and make me drop shit. I'd be like, where's my 5-star weapon gone? Like, it's not in my inventory anymore. Oh, it's like, you must have traded it. It's like, such a fucking shit. But we made it out of cardboard, and I sewed, like, there was our local convention, and I was volunteering to work there for the weekend, and I was in the VIP lounge looking after everyone. I got the Power Rangers to look after, the original Power Rangers to look after, and I did all the catering because I worked in catering and I was the only one that's available to do it. That's going back a couple of years, and the owner of the convention was a bit of a twat and didn't pay people, so we won't ever get a convention like that back on the island, unfortunately, now. No, that's caught already. Let's go the other side. How is that cool? I don't understand. I know speak Yonkale. So warm. Another drink. Okay, that needs cutting. Oh, come on. I don't want to cut it too short. If they get too short, then they don't work properly. So I'll have to physically unpick them. Which is a NAS. itching more now. I shouldn't have itched it. I've got sort of Halloween stuff out yet as well. We have a driveway, so we'll probably gazebo will be up. That's not going either. Oh gosh. What did I just open? Bum bum ba dum. Hello! I came in with Jelly's raid. And immediately, oh, but that's food. Go sit in the naughty corner. That's it. Naughty corner. It's fun, but it's also ouchies. I don't know what any of my arts and crafts is, so I don't know where my rubber finger is. Because it'd be so much easier if I knew where my rubber finger is. And I'm one of those people, I know if I buy another one, I'll find it straight away. So I'm point blank refusing to buy another one. I've used I've used 70 meters worth of material already. All cut up into 10 centimeter ribbons. I do that side because it's less shiny. Just to do one side. So I need to make another 3 sides of my wings. So the picture up the top there. Size wise, I'm 6 foot, so it's coming from like my hips out the backpack till about my shins ish area. The goal is to finish this little pile off today, and then that's a lot of ribbon. Yeah, I've just ordered another 90 meters of ribbon. I'm hoping it's going to be enough. Because it works out about 135 feathers. Did you actually see the feathers? Let me put those bits in there because they're the baby feathers that will be the edge. So this is what they look like. Oh shoot, something's falling off. So this is what they'll turn in. This is what they turn into once I've pulled them all and laid them all out. So they look more like actual feathers. That one's coming undone. I mean, I could have made this easily out of foam, but then again, it wouldn't be me if it was easy. And I've got a mixture of ivory, cream, and peach to make it like natural. Because her wings are very like yellow. Ooh, shiny. I know, that's what I was like. Oh, I need to make this out of ribbon. So I'm trying to pull out the last little. It's probably about 1 meter here. There's 1.5 meters left to do. I know, like, why would you make it easy on yourself? Like, cosplaying's hard enough. But I wanted to show that like I can do more than just foam work. I mean, I want to do LED work as well. I've never done LED work. When I do carnival stuff, that goes over to our LED guys and our sound crew. So we don't touch any of that. So I need to learn how to do LED work. And it will be my first time using foam clay as well, because I need that for her helmet. But there is a little, there it is, the elastic that keeps it all together. I'm getting there. And then this will be the last of my ribbon that I've got until my 90 meters arrive, which will be probably end of the week. You're not going either, are you? Why are you not going? Oh, did you just pull? Nice. I am literally covered in teeny little bits of fluff. Like, my legs are so shiny from the glitter that's fallen out from these ribbons. Okay, no, it's not going to be that end then. And it only pulls from one end as well, which is annoying. And it's not ever the end that I go to first either. Which means it's not going to be you, is it? No, didn't think it was. And that's at an angle, so that won't pull. Not at that end. No, I don't want that bit. Fudge ball. Hello, dog. Welcome back in, Trouble. Down to my final meter of this stuff. Like, achievement unlocked. Aww. My skin's starting to crack because I'm catching it on the ribbon. Come on, you little bugger. No, that's not going either. Love it. Cut a teeny little bit off and then it works fine again. Like sod's law. Nope. Let me get my finger in there. I could see the end of the pile. So let me stop from that for a second. Give my fingers a freaking break. So I've got double-sided sticky tape. Obviously, because I've taken the elastic part off. The feather will now, the ribbon will just unspool because there's no elastic keeping it together at the end. Oh, hang on. So all I do now is just put that lot in there. Don't need that. I need my green sticks. So obviously double-sided sticky tape, and just grab the ends and pull, and it will turn it into, you see the feather transforming already. I need a clamp. And obviously they're all roughly the same size as well, so some of them are slightly longer because it's like the end of the ribbon. Right, hang on, I've got a phone charger weight here. And then obviously it will only pull to the double-sided sticky tape. It's so satisfying. It won't pull any further. Doesn't matter how much you target it, it won't come off. And then all of this, especially the ivory stuff, will be used for underneath the hair. So obviously I've got all my spool bits here. So this will be used for under the hair. That I will spool up, ready for sewing other stuff up with it. Yeah, it does. And then you just undo the other side. Art Attack version. Here's one I made earlier. I cut up 30 meters worth of crafting. Well, it's not crafting. Mine's actually gardening wire because it's cheaper, but it's crafting wire. And then you just roll it at a slight angle. It's easier doing it this way because if you pull the whole lot off, when you're doing this lot spigs up, and then it doesn't stick. So just pull back. Plus, then your finger's not getting stuck. I can see you looking at me, Luna. My cat's just sat there like, you're not paying me attention. Surprised you haven't. She normally sits here when I'm gaming. She'll sit in between my hands. She's a bugger. So that's at the moment, that is pretty much all wastage I'm getting, and the elastic from it. And then how you make a feather. And then when you have loads, my cat half the time I want to shoot. So obviously they lay like feathers. So obviously I'll be using some contact glue along and then sticking it slight at angle. So if I stick it all the way down, it doesn't sit right, so I have to sit it at a slight angle. But because it's on wire, I can change the angle of the feather anyway. So it's perfect. No, give Cat... No, because she's not always here and she sleeps. so much. And she gets so many freaking treats as well. Like she's such a prima donna, my cat. I brought her a cat bed. Will she sleep on it? Will she? Heck, she sleeps on my bed instead. 30 quid freaking cat bed. But she'll dig herself underneath my pillows, and then I'm like, I'm fucking covered in cat hair when I'm trying to sleep. Like, she was my husband's nan, but she will only eat dry meat during the summer, and then as soon as the weather starts changing, and she won't use her litter box during the summer, as soon as the weather starts changing, there's an inch of water outside, that's it, she's an indoor cat. She's like, nope, I'm not getting wet. I demand wet food. She's such a bugger. But she did come in the other day really proudly and handed me in her mouth, really softly, a field mouse that was still alive, and she's meowing so proudly, and I'm like, are you fucking like, no, this is not okay. Stop bringing me gifts. I mean, at least it's not a dead bird on my bed like it was a couple of weeks ago. Dead bird and a dead mouse I've had in my bedroom, and I'm like, get the fucking thing out. I'm like, ugh. I mean, at least it was alive, and the thing was too fucking shell-shocked to move, because that would not have been fun to try and get out of my kitchen. I literally just picked it up because our bottom of my garden is like 120 foot long. Bottom of my garden, we've kept it like a wild field with wild flowers. Oh, shesh. To think this cat, up to 3 years ago, would never leave the fucking house. She was a house cat, and now she's out all the time. And she's like, oh, look, mummy, look. And I'm like, keep your presents to yourself. Unless it's Ben and Jerry's, I'm not interested. You're not going to pull, are you? No, I didn't think so. I want to get another dog, but she's too old. I don't think she'll handle it. Hey, we're at our last 50 centimeters for me to deal with. It's Tom and Jerry, yeah. I don't want Tom and Jerry, I want Ben and Jerry. I can eat, I suppose you could pretty much eat Tom and Jerry as well, but it just would be wrong. Jerry does get around. Jerry's a little hussy. Right, last 3, and then I can start cutting double-sided sticky tape again. Normally, when I have double-sided sticky tape, I buy the thin stuff. But I did up my house, brought a house to during lockdown. Right at the start of lockdown, so I was really lucky. I got it really cheap. And it's carpet tape, so I know full well the feathers ain't going frickin' anywhere. Hey, last one. And it was an easy one. Awesome sauce. Right now we can start. I can start gluing. This needs to go in. Oh shoot! I've got a gap. I was wondering where that was coming from. Okay, so that needs gluing. Or I need to find something else to put that in. Still sticky. I'm just cleaning my scissors with White Spirit, ready to cut the absolutely huge double-sided sticky tape with it. See you rolling off somewhere underneath my bed, so you can be turned off now. And all I do is cut it into strips, because rather than spend another £4 on tape, just to have another tedious process of cutting it up, like, why not? I try not to spend money anyway on cosplay stuff. Like, I keep everything, like scrap stuff. My husband hates it. I'm like, this is going to come in handy for another cosplay. When are you going to use it? For another cosplay. I don't question your screw collection. Don't question my junk collection. However, my husband's mum, we went away on holiday and she came up to feed my cat like most days because she's got a self-containing feeder thing anyway. And she chucked away a bag worth of polystyrene and Warbler. And she was like, oh, it's rubbish. And I was like, that was Warbler? She was like, yeah. And I went, Warbler's really expensive? She was like, oh, I just saw scrap. Oh, did I tell you could go in my room? So all I have now for Warbler, I think I've only got 3 A4 sheets of Warbler now. So I now need to order more Warbler. I actually don't know where my Warbler is. I think I hid it. I think it's down the side of my sewing machine. Or it could be up the top there. And I was like, no! The fucking Warbler's well expensive. Exactly. I know, tell me about it. Like, that is why I kept it all. And I kept it all in a carrier bag, knowing full well. Oh, don't worry, I'm making her pay for it. I just stopped doing that. Right. She's like, oh, it's just plastic. No, it fucking isn't. It's thermal plastic. Like, 3 A4 sheets of Warbler, if I'm lucky, might do my breastplate. Like, literally just the front of my breastplate. If I'm lucky. And that's pushing it. I need to buy loads more Warbler anyway. But I've just managed to get a sheet of EVA foam, 2 meters by 1 meter for £20, which I didn't think was too bad. And that's delivery to my little island that everyone seems to cost us an extra tenner to deliver. The amount of times I get stuff delivered to my mate in Portsmouth and I'm like, right, shove it on the hovercraft, I'll come over and get it. I just wiped you. Why are you sticky? Have you dried out? I think you've dried out, haven't you? See, I'm so bad at closing my scissors. I can't be the only person that does that. It's covered in bluff now. I need that brick in a minute. Should I? No, move that over because I can see me getting caught on that. After some satisfaction pulling in a second. Any of you, son, you were in this year's cosplay competition, weren't you? I recognise your name. You was. I thought you were. Are you entering this year as well? I'm sorry, the number you have dialed isn't available right now. Please hang up and try again later. Actually, I better check that to make sure it's not my son. Not. It's work. Not interested. I'm not at work till tomorrow. Just ordered fabric samples. Ooh! What you making? I'm getting stuck to the double-sided sticky tape. Like, no! Stop eating me! Shoot, 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 shoot. Do you know what? Dark Souls is so lost on me. I have never played Dark Souls. Ever. I mean, my friend plays it, so I watch them play it on stream. It does look really cool, but I'm just not very good. Oh, okay, that's fine then. It's like one of my new viewers came in the other day, and they're like, "Oh, so you're cosplaying a Digimon?" I was like, "Yeah." She goes, "But you don't stream Digimon?" I was like, "No. I don't need to stream something to enjoy it." Said I grew up watching Digimon. It's like my GCSE age. I rage quit. I'm like that with DVD sometimes. Oh, I was a huge fan though. Oh, see, I'm like that. Like you'll show me something, and I'm like, I want to do that. I'm gonna die trying, but yeah. It's fine. It's all gravy unless you want shark infested custard. Then sharks cost extra. I'll give you the custard for free. But it'll be coming at you funhouse style, just to let you know. This type of music reminds me of my ice rink. It's like dealing with a wig, like pulling it all apart. I nearly cried. I dyed an old Elsa wig that I de-whiffed. As my little boy calls it. De-whiffed it. Like, no, that's not how you call it, dude. But let me stick this one and I'll show you. And it's supposed to be a deep red. It's not a deep red. It'll be perfect for an anime. No. So this was in dye for 24 hours. And it's not red, it's pink. And I've tried conditioning it and redoing it and just like it's not working. So I think I'm going to have to buy another red wig at some point. And unpick it all because I've got the cap from that red wig. It's a lovely shade of pink. Yeah, it's definitely not gold. It's definitely not where we were planning on going with it. It's a shame because I've got a lovely pink wig up there, so I'll probably add that to my pink wig that I've got already hanging up. On the back of my door, I've got about 5 wigs hanging up. Yeah, it was just not the intended goal at all. Is that going to fit 3 or am I going to have to put 4 on there? Yeah, we'll do 3 for that one. My poor scissors are being bloody... No, that's nope. Just nope. When I started doing these curtains, I would actually measure it out. Now I'm like, yeah, that's about right. That would do, Charlie. That would do. Did I ask you to be connected? To be fair, I could probably make the wig out of unpicking ribbon. Ow. Get off my finger. I've definitely got crafting fingers today. I've got little cuts, nicks and fucking everything going on. Right, I couldn't do that again if I tried, could I? Ribbon to cut out. I've got no double-sided sticky left. Yay! Alright. Time to pull. Whiffs. Another one bites the dust. I'd rather do 2 at a time. Kind of looks like a pleated skirt like this. I need a spindle to put this on, it would be probably quicker. Well, good thing is you get tension, so you know where you are. It's so fluffy. Cool, got them all. sand. Is there 4? Yeah, that's definitely the end. But not for all of them. Let's cut. Let's see where we are. These are sticky again. Ugh. That one done. That one's still good. And that one. I proper zone out when I make these, that's the only problem. And again, I'm probably not the only person that zones out when they make stuff. What is that? Gosh. Okay, so let's start wrapping these in. And then is done. As much as we can do with the ribbons anyway. Nom, 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 nom. Come on, tape. What we might do is after I've done these, I'll take a quick break, run downstairs, make myself a sandwich quickly, go to loo, and then I'll be back. So, yeah, I was trying to figure out where I was putting that rubbish then. My brain went, nope. Get off. Okay. Thought Posty was there. Oh, thank you, lovely. Have fun in your meeting. I'm lucky I work nights, so I don't get many meetings. And I appreciate you for popping in. Bend that way because I keep hitting my hand with it. way to hang up on someone. To close your phone. I will need to start doing my coursework this week. Because I am way behind. 5 weeks to get the rest of my coursework in. Sorry, that's really obnoxious, I know. Echo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into my crazy nut house. What was I just checking? Where is it? I do like making random stuff. My fingers are starting to ache though. But I'm going to take a break as soon as I finish these feathers because I'm on a roll. I'm going to get a drink. Get off. My heart's on fire. Echo, are you a cosplayer? Or a crafty person? This is gonna be my first big time cosplay. It's like, bugger it, let's just do it. You are, yay! Yeah, I've done like carnival-y style stuff, but I've never done big cosplay. And I thought, you know what? I'll bugger it. Let's just do it. Did custom design in college. Oh. That is sticky. Let's wrap that. I've made these feathers a couple of times before, but for carnival. So I knew they would work really well for my Ophanimon. But I completely underestimated how many feathers I need for just that one side. I gave up. I messaged a friend of mine to find a Polish word for split pin. What's this Polish word for split pin? I'm intrigued to know what the Polish word is for split pin. Why do you want to know the Polish word for split pin as well? That is my pin code. Don't lock me out of my phone. I just messaged like half the girls at my work. Excuse me. They said a word the other day. Oh, for your shoe, aren't we? Yeah. So you've gone for the middle bit that you're redoing now then, not the toe. I think the middle bit would probably be easier. This is what I was doing when I was in your stream last night. I was sat doing this on the sofa. Yeah. I do it all the time, like, because it's so tedious and repetitive. I'm like, do I really need to stream the same thing of me just sat here pulling the ribbon apart? It's not like I'm doing anything different that I haven't already streamed. And obviously, as our requirement's only 15 hours, I've technically already streamed 15 hours for the competition. Plus, I've already done... I don't know. I'm not going to be doing my dremeling anyway until February and May, because I need to do it outside. I'm like you, I've got nowhere in my house where I can do it. Like, I'm currently in my bedrooms. That's where my PC is. Yeah, I think the 15 hours is between those two times. But I think I'm aiming to do those hours dremeling and finishing like my last pieces together, if that makes sense. How many more have I got left? It's the final countdown. My fingers are starting to get sticky now. Where's my white spirit? I swear that's all I ever smell of in my house is white spirit. Yeah. See, I don't get snow. I get absolute pissed on. Yeah, I've got like an old tub that I can Dremel inside of with a hose pipe coming up through the middle to absorb it all, and then I can have obviously my mask. I mean, I could do it in the back bedroom, but I'll have to cover the whole of the back bedroom, otherwise it's going to get covered in black soot from the foam. Yeah, I sat watching you and I was literally cutting up 30 metres worth of garden wire as well. So I'm just gonna pull this apart and I'm gonna do this. I do it all the time. I need to make sure when I finish stream I write down on my bit of paper how many hours I've been doing this again. So I'd love to know exactly like how many hours I've worked on it completely. Because so far I've spent 35, nearly 40 hours doing just the ribbons. I need to go to the bin. I don't know why I chucked that over there. Yes, so far I've nearly done 40 hours just on the ribbons, and I've maybe done 1.5 sides. So I'll, at the end of the stream, write that down. But when I'm sat doing it by myself, I have my stopwatch on. So I know how long I've been doing all of it. I've noted down how much I've spent as well, so I can keep track that I'm not overspending. Let's just go to that. Oh, it's upside down. Awesome sauce. Try, but you never do. Why is that upside down? Okay. I am gonna run off to Lou quickly. I make myself a sandwich. What about now? Because I've changed scene. I've unmuted on one scene and it's not unmuted on the other. What about now? Oh no. Because I've changed scene. I've unmuted. Me. So, as I was saying, I ordered 60 metres, done 60 metres now. I've got no other ribbons that I can make. That's it until I've got more ribbon that arrives. Which is made like 100 and something of these. But for one side, which is that top there, I'll enlarge it. So this is on the paper form. So I'm making my, so these are feathers for those wings. What side is it? It's those, that side. It's for those wings. To make it look more natural, I'm actually making, oh, ad time. Oh. No. Time for an ad, of course it is. Are you back yet? Are you back yet, games? Are you back yet? Okay. So we're actually making these. So on here it's these bottom ones. That's what we're making. Which is this. To make it look more natural. I should have my blue glasses on. You're still there, games. You can't still be in jail, surely. Think we're gonna go game. Oh, I just pulled my headset out again. And my shorts are short shorts. Right, so I need to add another fight on. So I've been noting down time and how much money I've spent on material. I do need to. The other side I've done like my sketches. The shit I need. You know when your brain just goes, ah, nah. I think we are going to go play DVD. Because we have finished our feathers. So I think... Oh. We are gonna... What's going on? Why are you not letting me load DVD up for starters? Alright. Would help if I actually spelled it right, wouldn't it? See if that actually updates, because I updated this the other day, right, and it didn't update at all.